No audio. Right, sorry about that. Wrong button pressed. Good morning. We'll start again, shall we? Good afternoon. Hope that's better. Hope you got the sound now. Hope you can hear me. You should have some sound now. So, good morning to you guys. There we go. Technical glitch, me not pressing the right button. Hope you all had a fantastic weekend. This is Amsterdam Part 2. Saying good morning to Max Jet, Samil, Jet 001, Erwin, Simon Pewey, good morning to yourself. Blowy here this morning, this afternoon. Saying hi to Alan. Good morning, Wayne Hartson. Do have a 747 due in. Quite a few on this runway at the moment. I hope you're all keeping well. Moderating this morning, we've got Paul. We also have Shirley over there on Facebook. As you can probably hear, the wind is blowing, gusting all over the place, and my hair is not being able to stick on. Nice and warm, 27 to 28 degrees here today, before the thunderstorms and rain kick in tomorrow. Steve, thanks so much for the stars, really is appreciated. So 747, Saudi 747 is number 2. And Sasha, thank you much for the stars, really is appreciated. As always, we really do appreciate any donation. We work absolutely free of charge. And you can see the Queen. Alan, thanks for the stars. You can see the Queen is number 2. Alarm going off in Netherlands now, test system. I wonder what that was. Never heard that before.
It's like some sort of air raid siren.
Yeah, apparently it's just a test system, but for the country.
Oh, okay.
Pretty cool.
Things in,
lovely and warm. I can already feel the back of my legs burning.
I thought things in Ukraine might have gone down the pan this morning.
While we've been asleep.
Yeah.
Nice one there with the aircraft behind, just turning base for finals. For using 18 Charlie as well. So 18 Charlie as well. Charlie. This morning for arrivals as well. Each month air raid siren.
Huh?
Each month air raid.
Oh, right.
That's pretty cool. So yesterday apparently we had some lagging during the stream, and if you guys can inform us if you can see any form of lagging, etc, etc, it really does help us, and we can then go back to our IT team and say there is a problem. So I was quite shocked to see this on the list of arrivals this afternoon. Saudi cargo by all accounts. First Queen of the day. beautiful. Seems good. Thanks, Chris. Queen's Guys, definitely very nice. Great way to open the show. Everyone loves the 747, most definitely. That was going to be our first aircraft to start with, but we jumped into something else at the beginning. But yes, every first Monday of the new month, the air raid tested. That's from Sander. Thanks, Sander. That's information. That's good to know that information. Next time I'm over here and I can hear air sirens, I don't need a duck or run. Morning, Jim, and hi to DJS Aviation. Sana, good morning, Sana. I was saying I can already feel the old burning on the legs. Sun cream may be required a little later. Next, I'd approach KLM triple. I was quite surprised, well, I would say very surprised on how many people actually were here plane spotting yesterday afternoon. Car park was nearly full yesterday, quite nice to see. Do like the 777s myself, one of my faves. Some people like Airbuses, some people do like 777s. And I have to say triple is one of my faves. And next in line, way out at the moment. And again, thanks you guys for joining us this morning. Good morning, John. Good to see landings. Airline Spotters is next to you. Good morning to you, wherever you are. Next on approach. Going to change one of the settings on the camera. He's asking me to make it a tad darker on the filter, so you'll just see a quick glimpse of it disappearing. So I'm another 777 due in. And the smell of fuel. Each weekend it's busy at Portabarn, also by the eating truck. Yes, we see the eating truck. So Aaron is with us here from Aviation Action doing some photography, and he's got a red shirt on today, same colour as his arms. He got a bit burnt yesterday, bless him. And if I remember rightly, this has got a nice tail. A nice colour on that. Morning, Wadders. And then Labby, she went off proud to school this morning. Thanks very much for your wishes yesterday. She looked so grown up this morning and made me feel so old. Morning, Pip. From the great to see the 747. Apparently we've got a few more lined up coming in at some point today. If they end up on this runway or not. What was that? Just departing, just going out. So is that a 330? Delta 330 by the looks of it. Very nice. And tomorrow we head off to Eindhoven to bring you some action from there as they begin Falcon Leap exercise. Hoping to bring you some military action as well as some civilian stuff. It might be a short stream, but we'll see how we get on in the morning. Be an early riser, so some of you early birds might join us for that one. The moderators, we have Shirley over there on Facebook, Shimpad, and we also have Paul over on YouTube. Morning, Colin. Good holiday. Yeah, it was not bad. If you're on about the Mexican one, I don't like to carry on about it too much, but my missus managed to give me a cold. She liked the air conditioning on after being out on 99 Fahrenheit all day. So this is called a Port of Arn, which is for 18 right arrivals. Good morning, Martin Van Onges. How are you? Hope you're keeping well. We're in your neck of the woods. We're visiting the Netherlands for the whole week. And Sanaco Air Show. It'll be at Sanaco Air Show on the Saturday and Sunday. Doris and the two kids, Emily and Abby, are joining us for Sanaco Air Show. They do like the air show themselves. I know it's Abby's, one of Abby's favourites. She sometimes gets to see the Apaches. Nice, look at this. Beautiful. Pip, thank you very much for the stars, really is appreciated. And we've moved down a bit further today. Put my hiking boots on and moved down a bit further, get closer to the touchdown point. To bring you some real close-ups so when them wheels touch over the piano keys. And Robert, welcome to the Netherlands. Nice to see Schiphol. Me this weekend at Sanaco from Erwin. You can't miss us. You'll see us in our aviation accent tops. Plus you'll see little Abby running around, nicking things, going into all the stalls. She likes coming back with a goodie bag. Bless her away, Abby. She gets back, she's got pens and she's got hats and everything else. Good morning, Tina. Is that a 350 by the looks of it coming in? Yep, nice big Delta 350. Yeah, love it. Some people are Boeing lovers, some are Airbus lovers. Tell us what you are. You're an Airbus or you're a Boeing? I have to admit the 350 is certainly becoming one of my faves. I do like the Dreamliner, but the 350 is sleek, beautiful and big. We'll leave it there as he taxis up. Wasn't that beautiful, guys? Saying hi to Adam And good morning, Wendy. Boeing as always for Wendy. Martin Devon, good morning, Devon. What Devon? Martin even. Nesta, good morning, Martin. Morning, Michael Painter. Bit of a gap for the next aircraft to come in. So we'll leave it on the 350 as he taxis out to his parking. We'll wait for the next one to arrive. Hi Bill from Tennessee. They subbed your great channel. Thanks so much for that. Really appreciated. But as per normal, we do have a bit of a lull that happens at airports. Even more so at our military times when we do our military bases. Simon was a Boeing person. I presume you've moved over now to Airbus. And it goes deadly quiet. Wait for the next inbound. Then we scour the outback looking for another aircraft coming in. There may be a bit of a lull. If they do use 18 Charlie as well as 18 Romeo, so if anything else goes on that runway, we'll follow that one in as well. Good thing about Amsterdam, you do see some airlines that you wouldn't see over in the UK. One just landed.
You got one that you do see coming there. DHL.
Is there?
A330.
Ooh. We have too many holidays. Not enough, never enough. Bill prefers the Boeing. Wayne, A350 and A380, they just seem to be more refined. With Steve Jeffries. Hope Aaron is behaving himself. I've had to calm him down a couple of times, you know. He had a couple of sherbets last night and he was all over the place. I think that's a bit of sunburn, to be honest. Yeah. What's that, bit of sun cream?
Yeah.
We got it on.
Yeah, do you want some?
Yeah, if you don't mind. How'd you do it? Just spray?
You have to turn the blue thing first.
Bit of sun cream on the old barnet now. Thanks, mate. Now we're ready for it. We are sun creamed up.
Lubed up.
Next on approach. And we have to have a DHL 330 number 2. If you joined us yesterday for our Chilled Out Sunday, thanks for joining us. And today, Chilled Out Lunchtime Mondays. And then tomorrow we head off to Eindhoven. So we leave here early hours in the morning, heading to Eindhoven Airport, where we bring you a mixed bag of military and civilian tomorrow. So we need to know if there's any kind of lagging, if it's jumpy, if you see the pixels are out. We thought we'd fixed the problem, but it seems that looking at yesterday it may have come back. This is like being at East Midlands in the DHL. Normally we see these bad boys at night time, not during the day though. So at the moment, hopefully we're going to bring you an A400 tomorrow, C130, or a couple of C130s, and then you have your normal Ryanairs, your Wizz Airs, and your Transavia out of Eindhoven. Might be a very short stream, mind you, a couple of hours. And MaxJet, what does DHL stand for? Daz, Helen and Louise. Don't tell the wife. Any F-15s tomorrow? No, but you never know, you might get some F-16 popping in. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Very good, Martin. You're always on top of the F-15 questions. What time are you live, Daz, from Eindhoven tomorrow? It's going to be 7:30 UK time, 8:30 hours, unfortunately. Oh, we got to try a bit of dot spotting in that cloud up there.
Wait for it to come through the middle.
Oh, it's not going to work. It's not going to work. Like
Too slow.
A380 up there. Got into the cloud now. Aaron's fault, he told me lastminute.com. Bit slowing up one, mate, wouldn't you? That's gone. Nice line up there, free on approach. Look at that. They look so close together there, don't they, guys? Morning, Debbie. Yesterday we were further up for this location, so we got touchdown a lot closer today.
You weren't far off of DHL's meaning.
What's that?
It's named after the three founders of it.
Yeah. What's that then up there? That sounds quite nice up there. Next one in.
It's a Canadian Hercules.
Sorry?
It's a Canadian Hercules.
Morning, Karen. Drop it, hide it, lose it. Yeah. What about Yodel? You got all the others? DHL, DPD, Amazon. Nice 777. morning, Laura. Or should we say, yep, good afternoon to you. Good afternoon to us. Good morning to you guys. He wants to get in the picture. Look at him. He wants to get in the video. That was a big sparrow, wasn't it? Canadian C-130 over the top. Would have been good to get that on the... Thanks, Jim.
There is a Chinese 747 going over the top.
Chinese 74.
Yeah.
Are we going to do any dot spotting today?
No. That's it then.
747 just got airborne. So we pan around to him. Nice bank in there, look at that. 7.4. Nice turn out of Amsterdam there. Beautiful. He could be coming this way. Looks like it. He is as well. MaxJet -8 Flybe due in very shortly. And we'll get this 777 and then we'll get the 74 over the top of us. Well and truly over the top of us. Right, we've got him. Now we're going to get this one. Find him, there he is. So he's just departed here at Amsterdam. Very nice. Next 7-3. Morning photo for you. And morning marks and good evening. 10:30 from New Zealand. There, seeing the 7.4 depart as well as the earlier one arriving. Damn shame we don't get many 7.4s in at Heathrow. Joyce, thank you very much for the stars. That is really appreciated. Thank you so much. So if you can let me know if the wind seems to be blowing down the microphone, then I can try and change the microphone direction a little bit, which may help. We'll get it covered up a little bit as well. And in a minute we'll show you the graphics of where we are. Just changing the settings for you. We've got a Flybe coming in, so changing the settings now for prop, which is a good thing with this camera. We can change the settings to make the props look like actually going around. So I hear some bad news, I'm afraid, guys. Rachel's got a cold, bless her. She's got it from Sean. So Sean's fault, the wife's fault. So what's happened is a bit of a chain reaction. Sean's allowed the air conditioning on to be on the whole holiday, which I didn't like. I got the cold. I then gracefully passed it on as many people as I can, and lightweightly he got it. And good news is that Rach has now got it. And if it's like my cold, she'll end up with a scabby nose just in time for her wedding. Hey Chris, and it's like you guys are saying there's thunderstorms in the UK. I know we're due a few here later on in the week. But if you can tell me what the sound is like, and also if there's any kind of stutting, nagging, and etc, etc, etc. That would help. I can go back to my team and say, yes, there is plenty of lagging, etc. We've tried lots of things previously to resolve this, but looking at the stream yesterday, the gremlins may have crept back in. So a little graphic for you. As always, we work on donations only. You can see stars, Streamlabs, Facebook, stars, YouTube, Super Chat. Everything else we do is absolutely free of charge. Oh, that's not working. Okay, bear with me, and we're back there. Didn't work. Now we'll pan around to the next one inbound. And then it does seem to have a bit of a lull at the moment. Nothing else on the final. So we're here at Amsterdam, runway 18 right in use at the moment, and also 18 Charlie, which is the runway that they also use for landings. Morning Dan Reeves, afternoon from gate Delta 16 at Schiphol. That flyby -8 that landed is my taxi home. Good luck Dan, hope you enjoy your flight home. Hi to Andy Main over there on Facebook. So if you are on Facebook, do give Shimpad Shirley a bit of a hassle. It was her birthday the other day. She done quite well. She got a ratchet set, brand new ratchet set, so she can get the wheels off quicker, people's cars. Brand new Shimpad set and a gum shield. She's done well for her birthday. Morning David Haroldine. My birthday soon. I know it's Jim's birthday as well, very soon. Not long, Jim. Photo for you, the blue Icelander 75 coming in soon. Have one on approach now.
Hello. You have flight like that? You have flight like that?
Yes.
Is the A380 coming or not today?
I don't know.
1 o'clock.
Eh?
1 o'clock.
1 o'clock, okay. Okay. Usually it comes at 12:30, 12:35.
So we've got 2 on approach now. We'll leave there as he comes in. You can see straight down the end of the runway. Quite nice.
Yeah.
Shadow Transport, good morning to you. And Naveed, good morning from Pakistan. Afternoon Darren Chris, hope you had a good evening in the Sheraton and enjoyed your morning swim and workout. Of course, I went for my normal 5k run. I did a good half an hour in the gym, lifting loads of weights. I had loads of fruit for breakfast. And the photo for you, A380 is inbound very shortly. Belated birthday wishes to Shirley. Yes, she was birthday a couple of days ago. 5k run to the breakfast bar. No, I went out. I ran on the airport perimeter. Came back, had loads of fruit for breakfast. Then walked here, carried all the gear. Didn't let Aaron carry anything. Bring you fantastic live stream.
Here, and then he's using the other one.
One airline we didn't see yesterday was the Norwegian. And what hotel are we staying in? We are staying in. It's that good. Our bags get picked up at the door. That's how posh our hotel is, guys. They're actually taking our bags at the door. We're having to chase after them because they're going the other way, but they're taking our bags at the door. Dan just seen the Nippon Cargo 74, just taxied past me. You may get that to park. Pretty cool. Morning Arthur. And then you woke up. Yes, I was hot and sweaty and don't know what came all over me.
Do you come here often or?
Not matter.
Okay.
I think it's only Germany.
Next inbound.
Okay.
Martin, it is very quiet without Abby. Yes. Bless her. First day at senior school today. And I am worried of how she's getting on. You know, the daddy feeling. First day at school, senior school. Hope she's doing all right. I'm sure she is. So this is the next Icelander 7.5. Hope she's doing all right. Bless her. I know Emily is. Emily's fine. She's just rolled back into another year.
Nice colour.
Yeah, very nice. Yeah.
Enjoy your stay.
Thank you. Take care.
Hi Darren, watching with Chris and Nigel at work. That's from Alan Faulkner. Hi Alan and Chris and Nigel. And hi Stuart. Next inbound.
Emirates Cargo.
What is it?
Emirates Cargo.
Emirates Cargo 777. So as I was saying, they do get some nice unique stuff in here. And for mine, not as good as the old F-15s for you though. I know. I've let you down again. But this is a nice touch. From Wayne, the 757 special. We still seats cash at Gatwick. Things crossed this week. Stunning livery. Yep, very nice indeed. Another two on approach. Multi-hobby man. Good morning to you. Or good afternoon if you're over here in the Netherlands or in Europe. Good morning to you still in the UK. Sergio, SU. Hello, good morning friends from Valencia in Spain. Good morning to you, afternoon to you even. And Naveed, next should be EasyJet. A photo for you. A380 is 33 minutes out. You have an A320 and another A320 from Shadow Transport. Thank you. Fingers crossed that the Emirates is going to land on this runway. The kind of luck we had yesterday, they blinking switched. But the wind is predominantly straight down this one today, which is nice. Last time I flew into Amsterdam, 45 minutes from touchdown to gate. It's a long old way. Ainton. Brilliant watching the stream. Also watching F15s, F35s and Tyrestone from my garden. Absolutely love it. Thank you very much, Michael. Good morning, Brentwall. Good day, everyone from Australia. Yeah, we found that yesterday. Photos for you. They did change like every 5 minutes. They were changing different runways. But like Heathrow, they've got 2 runways and they're parallel to each other, so they have to touch down on one of them. Here, they could flick any second. They just switch runways. We did have it in our minds that we were going to get some 747s yesterday, and every single one landed on a different runway. Giving a shout out to Alex Black Cat. Hope you're keeping well. Another 747 just banked left out of Amsterdam. And Frosty 500, yeah, of course I can. Good morning, afternoon, Frosty 500. Joining us here at Amsterdam International. With Transavia 73. Right, next, morning Kenji. Let's do an approach. Morning Becky Gant. Love what the wind turbines. Let that be better. When she see those wind turbines, she thought they were massive windmills. I did tell her they were for a little while. I did keep it going. Morning Andrew Strains Media. Over there in Ireland. Nice busy morning. Gennaro Byron, good morning or good afternoon from Washington. And Mikey K. Afternoon to you. I'm gonna start saying afternoon now, because it's afternoon everywhere now, near enough. Apart from Blighty. And Alex, AK Black Cat, thank you, Aviation Action, for the shout out. Better than having a coffee. I don't know. I think I'd opt for a coffee myself or a cold drink right now. Got mouth a bit dry. A long walk that. Plus I didn't really have much to drink after my 5k run this morning. I had my protein shake, of course, as you do. Morning, Matt Cat Lady. Next inbound. Bit of a gap from the next one coming in. Absolute butter, definitely. That's from Shadows. Martin Space Grapes. I like this. Martin Space Grapes. Watching from Finnish Lapland. Always nice to see Amsterdam approaches. Brings back memories from when I lived right next to the airport. I do like some of the old names that pop up. They're fantastic. Boeing 747 freighter from Martin Air Cargo coming in at 13.52. That is from Photo for You. Thanks very much. Next one inbound. KLM Embraer should be on final now, just about over the threshold. City hopper. What's that one going over the top? Got one going over the top. Let's try and get that one for you. Finish, innit? Finnair 350. Departed here a few minutes ago. I have to say that wind is keeping it nice and cool for us. What is the weather report from Brent? Yeah, it's getting up to about 27 degrees here today. So nice and warm. And how often do we stream? So going forward on our website, a brand spanking new website, we'll be having a scheduling system where you can check up on a daily basis, weekly basis or a monthly basis, and we'll be bringing you live streams Tuesdays and Wednesdays 3 times out of the month, and on the 4th week we'll still be bringing you something on the 4th week on a Tuesday and Wednesday. Delta 330. Of course, Matt Cat Lady, fruit for breakfast every time. Morning, Jane Harkus. I don't know why you're questioning my my truthfulness in that one there, Matt Cat. Next inbound, KLM 777. Very nice touchdown there by the triple. You don't seem like a fruit person, Darren. What are you trying to say? I'm very hurt by that, Matt Cat Lady. I like fruit pastels. I like Haribos. Owen, the A380 is 10 minutes out. Yeah, I like strawberry chocolate, orange chocolate. I'm hurt by what you're saying. I'm not a fruit person. Jaffa cakes? Yeah, now Jaffa cakes, now we're talking. Who doesn't like a Jaffa cake or two? Or the pack, come to think of it. Oh, time for a quick drink. Oop, that one out of focus, back in now. How slow and quiet is that? Even for a Monday, still pretty busy here. That is better. Yeah, Jaffa Cake's one of my faves. Got to be done. EasyJet 320 from Edinburgh. Thanks, Shadows. How long will you be streaming from Frosty 500? At the moment, this is just at the moment, it depends if anything changes, we are here for the Qatar 747. And like Jim says, I like that, well, either till the battery dies or Dad's legs give up. And I think we'll go for the latter. Oh, I knew that they're now using 18 centre. 18 Charlie. This is the middle runway.
Just in time for the A380. Just in time for the A380.
So I'm pretty darn sure the A380 will be on that runway, as of yesterday. Did exactly the same. Next one on this runway. Fingers crossed for the A380 to land on this side. Pretty cool if it could. And Eric, thank you very much for the stars, really appreciated. And photo for you, A380 goes on to 18 Charlie, unfortunately, like yesterday. Bugger. That's a shame. It'd be lovely to get that on here. When is the Qatar due in? That is due in at 5:30. It's only a couple of hours. We may still be here for that. As Jim says, depends if my battery's still alive or if my legs are still going. This is an EasyJet inbound of Charlie's. 18 Charlie. Who doesn't like Jaffa cakes? Strange people. Next the inbound. Oh, excuse me, where did that come from? That's the best part of me gone. The next one inbound. Out there in the distance. Chico 2009, what a busy runway, enjoying from Tokyo. Thanks so much for joining us. And Naveed, A380 is very close to land. And you guys now on about food now, look, Ken G. Oh, you never had Jaffa cake? Oh, Frosty 500, loving the Jaffa cakes. You've got to have Jaffa cakes, guys, come on. You've not lived if you've not had a Jaffa cake. Jaffa cake and ice cream. After the second packet, probably going a bit too much. You might feel a bit sicky. It's like a whole Viennetta to yourself. That's fine. Second Viennetta, pushing it a little bit. Where did he go? There he is. You can see the heat haze out there is pretty bad. So's the wind by all accounts. Mark Webber Webster. Martin, Space Grapes. Don't agree, you can't agree with the old Jaffa cakes. Way too sweet and soggy. Best way of getting rid of the sogginess, stick them in a freezer. That hardened them up a little bit. And hard to Mark Jarvis. Irwin, A380 is 7 minutes out now. Yet to see it on approach. Next inbound. Pan around. (1:05) here in Amsterdam. 12:05 in the UK. Good afternoon to you all. Or good evening. Kenji, now I have it. Pickles, crackers, cheese. Ashley Evans, thank you very much for joining us. This one's arriving on 18 Charlie. While we wait the next one inbound for us. Frosty 500, take care Frosty 500, thanks for joining us this morning, this afternoon, really appreciated. and then we'll pan around to the next one. Joining us for 18 right. And I can just see the A380 on base leg for 18. Air Portugal, tap. John Smith 2046, good morning from State, Ohio. It's 7:11 in the morning, 11 minutes past 7 in the morning. Good morning to you. Matt Cat Lady, hate to be picky, but it's the wrong date on the banner. I see that, yes, I can see that. I shall change that in the next few minutes. The A380 is on 18 Charlie approach. It is indeed the 5th today, not the 4th. That was yesterday's. This is the last one inbound for a few seconds. I'll change the old details there, Matt Cat, if I can. This one here, you should be seeing the A380 just behind him. We'll leave that there for a couple of seconds. Oh. Hopefully you'll have a look now and you'll see it's changed. I don't know what you lot are on about. So we'll concentrate now on the A380. Let's find him, shall we? There he is. That's purely down to laziness on my behalf, guys. A Monday afternoon. all I could do is apologise. I got back to the room and become very lazy in my job. I must give myself a discipline. Yeah. That's your fault. You wanted to go out last night. Into Amsterdam. But the time is wrong. I can't change the time. That's UK time. But thanks, Mark. Thanks for your input. I like that. You know. Right, that's the A380 landing on Charlie's. We'll get this one coming in onto Romeo. Note to self, must do better. Good morning, that person. Stuart C. Good morning, Stuart C. Mods need to think of a punishment for Daz. Yes. No. Did we go for a coffee shop? I've had one very, 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 very small coffee this morning. That might be my excuse. Because there is only one kind of size here, small.
That's not the coffee shop they're on about.
Oh, that coffee shop. Oh, no, we didn't. What I should do, yeah, is add the time zone, so put a +1 next to it. That's what I'll do. So you guys know it means like +1. I should do that maybe. Nice break from the sun at the moment. Cloud just rolled in. There. Wow. Steep angle attack there on the old flare. Mine, or show Zulu times as a true aviation geek. Yeah, I get it. Alright, I'll change it. I won't change it now, but I will change it for tomorrow. Next one, British Airways. Jim Nice Global 7,500 even, sorry. Thanks, Martin. Time for drinks, methinks. Right, next inbound. Get to the picture here. Not bad, is it? 2 for the price of 1, guys. That is a Turkish going in. Turkish 330. Using runway 18 Charlie. And Shadows, thanks for all your information. Next one is a 320 coming in from Manchester. Afternoon to PC, Primsley. Everyone, what a lovely day. Live stream, thank you AIA. Thanks for joining us. See the 3 going up there. Beginning their taxi back to parking. Morning Val, afternoon Val even. We had a great holiday. You have been missed, thanks Val. Next is a KLM 73 coming in from Glasgow. I think Aaron's gone to sleep. He had a busy night last night, he was out late. Welcome back, Frosty 500. And Shadows Transport, sorry mate, gotta go. Have a good stream, I'll be back later. Thank you very much for joining us. It's funny, you guys are talking about thunderstorms and drizzling of rain and stuff. And old Panda Eyes is next to me. The next inbound. So they do seem to go like they go through stages here. They use 18 right and then they use 18 Charlie, then 18 right and 18 Charlie. And Right, next one, inbound. Afternoon, Chris Cannon. Afternoon to you. Hope you're keeping well, my friend. KLM 73. And as some of you would say, absolute butter landing. The wind seems to be straight down the runway. Next one is on approach. And a photo for you is off to go. Thanks for streaming. See you next time. Take care. Windmills in the background are 12 kilometres away. They must be. They are huge. Little Abby Besser, she thought they were windmills, and I said to her, "There's amazing how much flour comes from them." Rob from The Hague. Good afternoon to you. Next on approach, and 18 Charlie's gone quiet. I thought that was number 2 on approach, but it's a bird. Have a quiet spell here in Amsterdam. The wind picks up. You guys are going crazy with the loves and likes over there on Facebook. I just see one on base leg at the moment. I think that might be going in for 18 Charlie. So it's got very quiet. Not much departing either. Neil, greetings everyone. It's 7:28 and I'm watching from the Dominica in the Caribbean. Good job, thank you very much. while we'll wait. Oh, it's not working again. To show you Amsterdam. So we're at 18 right, and they're using 18 right for arrivals and 18 Charlie for arrivals. Yeah, we also do our military and civilian, and we work on donations only. Everything's donations. We don't charge for any of this. We're absolutely free of charge, whether you like your military streams or your civilian. Absolutely free. And we have Super Chat, Facebook Stars, PayPal, Streamlabs, Buy Me a Coffee and Buy Me a Ko-fi. All we ask is you share and like us and everything else, notification button and all that kind of stuff, and then pass us around to try and help grow the channel. Frosty 500. There are big planes landing today. Earlier on we had 74, just missed the A380. And we also have a bit later some more 74s. And Martin, there is a nice 787 from Chewy coming in now. Very shortly we'll turn around to him on his approach. And moderating today, as far as I'm aware, we have Shirley over there on Facebook, and we have Paul over on YouTube. Also we have Sniffles. Rachel, got a cold. So we'll pan around to the next one. As he's inbound. We'll hold it just there as he gets a bit closer for us. It's funny, we do have a dead spell. It goes quiet from the arriving and departing. Chewy Dreamliner, and then we're wanting more to come back onto this runway, not the Charlies. Seems to be another 3 on the Charlie at the moment. Nice landing there. I'll hold it just there. Heights and Shadows Transport, that was quick. Approach for us. Some of you guys are watching, I talk about tennis. Becca, McEnroe. on our approach. Or should we say final? Yeah, very slow at the moment. Bit like yesterday, unfortunately. We went had a busy spell, quiet spell, busy spell, very quiet. Another one on approach, quite a way out at the moment. I can't pronounce your first bit, but Mems, I live in Amsterdam. And Martin, there is a KLM 777 inbound very shortly. Airborne. Afternoon to you. And Val, a bit like waiting for a bus. There's none and they all turn up together, very much so. Shadows next is an embryo. Embryo very shortly. Disappears off to his parking. Simon Pewey. Liz Truss is now our Prime Minister. Yeah, we knew that was going to happen, didn't we, eh? Inbound. I'll hold it there for a couple of seconds. Frosty 500. Could you give me another shout? No problem at all, Frosty 500. Mark Webber Webster, have a good day, take care. Afternoon, Phil Tovey. next one is miles out on the approach. And then coming from your right to left will be the Emirates just landed, taxiing in. Next shadows put next will be a Ryanair. Landing will be fun. Blowing a gale of it with the sounds of it. It is blowing, certainly is. I like picking Amsterdam on windy days for some reason. And Frosty 500, what is your next stream coming from? Tomorrow we head off to Eindhoven Airport in the morning, hopefully bringing you some military as well as civilian action. As they begin their Falcon Leap exercise for 2 weeks at Eindhoven. So this one's landing on Charlie, 18 Charlie, we're on 18 Romeo. Just waiting for the next aircraft to get a bit closer. Turn hard to Carlos. He disappears. Pan around to the next one. You can see him just in the distance there coming in. There's your Ryanair down. And Martin wheeled. Hopefully they're going to be looking at Vocal as well, only round the corner. So please do check out our website, all the W's, aviationaction.co.uk, a new website for us. There's loads of bits and pieces on there, plus our photojournalist report and everything else. You can actually watch us live from our website now. You don't have to tune in to Facebook or YouTube. You can just go over to our website and watch it directly from there, which is pretty cool. We'll wait for the next one to arrive. On approach now. KLM 777. It's on approach now. The next one, not a 777, the next one is a DHL, not DHL, a Dash 8 even. Right behind that, just turning on to final now will be. So what I'm going to do is quickly change the settings on the camera, and this allows for the props to at least look like they're going around. So you may just see a quick flicker in the screen as I changed the settings. Good thing about this camera, you can change it. You probably noticed that when we do our East Midlands night stream as well, with the camera settings. We thought the Ryanair landing might be interesting. The wind blowing. This could be. But it is blowing, seems to be directly or just to the left, slight crosswind. As it disappears, we change the camera back. Next one is the 777. And what setting? We changed the shutter speed on the camera. So if you're a photographer, to make prop blurs, you probably go down to like 1/20th of a second. For miniature jets or fast jets, using 1,000 plus. Same principle for me. I can do exactly the same on this camera. I can change the shutter speed to help us with props, etc, etc. That's exactly what I'm doing. Same principle as using a normal digital camera when you come to doing your photography side of things. leave it there while he's using the full length. If you just see me walk past the camera there, I do apologise. Ah, the smell. I have two approach now. And we use a Panasonic CX350 with the camera. EasyJet inbound, that's from Brasic. A John Smith 2046. We can talk about anything on here, whether it's tights, Jaffa cakes. We don't like getting too involved with politics, but we can talk about Liz Truss and PM and Boris, but try and keep it as clean as possible. Not unless we do our East Midlands and night stream, that's when it gets a bit tutti frutti. Afternoon VJ. And Carlos EasyJet is next in. There's not much I can do about the wind, I'm afraid, guys. It is blowing a hoolie here. Not as bad as it was last time when I literally had to hold on to the tripod, but it's still blowing a fair bit. EasyJet is inbound. Jay and Ashok, afternoon to you. And next is N Transit 321 in from Toronto. Now Qatar landing on 18 Charlie. Absolute fave airline for me. I do like the colours. And how can you track planes? You can go on lots of flight radar 24, ADS-B. There's loads out there. Carlos uses flight radar 24. Saying hi to Anne. How's it going? Over there on Facebook World. We're on Facebook and on YouTube, and you are able now to see us live from our website, directly from our website. saying earlier, it's very nice to get different airlines coming in to Amsterdam. We don't normally see these kind of airlines at Heathrow. Saying hi to Simon Brackett. Yeah, that's a long old journey anyway, on it, honestly. Toronto, that's a long old way. Then again, saying that, my bum all the way to Mexico, stopped to Houston. Jeez, my bum wanted to divorce me after that flight. Couple now on 18 Charlie, unfortunately. Frosty 500 Lufthansa coming in. Yeah, so he's landing, the Lufthansa is landing on Charlie. Carlos Butter, definitely. Shadows, yes, we've got the 7-3 that's landing over there on the Charlies again. And another one over there on the Charlies. Must be the aftershave. Or lack of. Rusty 500 says KLM. Next one is going on to the chart. Yep, we can see that one. Definitely must be Aaron's aftershave. And Carlos, you take care, my friend. Thanks for joining us. See the next one approaching on this one on 18 right. It's in the distance. I'm going to hold it there for this one on 18 Charlie while I get another drink. One is on approach. Fair way out at the moment, so we'll leave it just there as he gets a bit closer. Aurora A320. now we have 2 on approach. We have 3 on approach. See if we can turn on to base and then we'll be on final. And this is very unusual for Amsterdam. So if you are new to this aviation action, thanks for joining us. And if you're an old timer, thanks for your loyal support. It is appreciated. And if you are new, we also cover military live streams as well as civilian, so make sure you tune in for one of those. Coming in from Haarlemmermeer, Spain. And hi to Michael Kane. Hopefully now the spell of the Charlies have finished, we get them all coming back onto Romeo, which would be nice. Have I used Flight Simulator before? I have, many years ago. I used to do Flight Simulator back in the day. Saying hi to Sue Major. Good afternoon to you. Next one on approach. frosty 787 Dreamliner coming in. Yes indeed, number 2. Next one is coming from Alicante. It's a bit blowy here, Mark. I don't know why I've picked windy days here at Amsterdam. I'm saying that, glad the wind is here, otherwise it'd be burning. Next one, the Dreamliner. So for those who have a spare morning tomorrow, early hours, we'll be at Eindhoven, UK, 7:30 in the morning, UK time. Hopefully to bring you some military and some civilian action. A400, C-130s. Next one inbound. As the KLM Dreamliner taxis away. Martin Space Grapes disappearing. Take care, have a good day. Inbound. Transavia 73. Thanks for that, shadows. Number for a bit after this one, unfortunately. C1. I think it's probably going to be coming on to Charlie by the looks of it. We'll leave it there for a few in the hope that some more come in. He is turning on to Romeo's. So another inbound very shortly. And Jim, Darren, excellent stream, mate. Catch you later. Thanks for the chat, folks, and see you later. Take care. Bye for now. Cheers, Jim. And when's your birthday, Jim? Soon in, isn't it? Can't miss the date. Make sure you keep updated on that one, yeah? Pan around to the next one. Another two on approach now. I'll hold it here for when just get a bit closer. 12 weeks away. Soon then. You struggling there, mate?
No.
Right it. Not as bad as you thought it'd be.
No, it's still on.
Warm. I'm just topping my tan up. Oh, we'll kind of into this one a bit more now. Giving a good shout out to the old mods this morning. Shirley over there on Facebook. And we have Rach, old Sniffy, or Sniffles. And we also have Paul over there on YouTube as well. also have Stu as well. He's there lingering in the dark. Still can't believe how busy this area is, even on a Monday afternoon. Yesterday it was absolutely heaving here. Absolutely fantastic spot, community. People just coming out watching planes. It's absolutely brilliant. Hi to Robber Bobby from Brazil, and Mega. Good afternoon to you two over there on YouTube. And Samil is back joining us. We'll be making a visit to Gatwick. Yes, we've got Gatwick on the pipelines, we've got Birmingham in the pipelines, and we also have London City in the pipeline, as well as our Irish tour and our Scottish tour. We're all in the pipeline to do. It's just a case of working the finances out and my days off, and away we go. So this week, as you can gather, we're away in Holland for the week and Belgium for the weekend, and when we come back to work on the Monday and the Tuesday 13th, we head off to RF Lakenheath to bring you some military action and there with the F-15s, F-35s, and hopefully the F-16s will come out and do some playing as well to bring you our military stuff as well. And don't forget, there's no charge for any of this, absolutely free. All we ask is that you share us around, like, press the notification button, and come back if you think we're good enough. However, we do work on donations only. And if you do fancy throwing us a few pennies, money gets pumped straight back into aviation action. Marco Kane, love Amsterdam, fun city. Yes, we were going to be heading off into Amsterdam last night, but unfortunately the taxi didn't turn up. so we weren't able to go in to Amsterdam ourselves. So it does seem we've got a quiet spell now, unfortunately. But like as always, there's any plans to go to the Mac Loop and do a live stream. Unfortunately, it's not because of signal, it's not because of not wanting to. With Mac Loop, it's like you can sit there for hours upon hours upon hours and see nothing, and then you'll get 10 seconds of action, and that'd be a lot for the day. You just never know what you're going to get. You may get something, and you may not. And we've not live streamed from Bristol Airport, but that's another airport on the list to do's. Yep, that's another one, Frosty 500. Many airports you can cover. As long as the traffic's busy enough for a stream, we'll always look into something and do a stream down there or anywhere. Another one on approach. So we'll put in a spot ready for it as it comes in. Quite a way out at the moment. Aaron's going to sleep. Birmingham is nice. Get some A380s in there. Yep, Birmingham. You've got Manchester's, Heathrow's. So when we get back, like I said, we're doing the Tuesday and a Wednesday. From now on, it'll always be a Tuesday, Wednesday we do our live streams. Hey, guys, got to have a look at this coming past. Pretty cool. Not aviation related. Watch this. How cool is that? Would we fit in one of those? I don't know. So we do cover our Heathrow, do our Lutons. We've done Manchester in the past. RF Valley with Hawks and Texans. RAF Coningsby with Typhoons, Battle of Britain Memorial Flight, Typhoon Display Team also. That was pretty cool, whatever that was. I don't see two people getting in that though. Could be an interesting ride. As he taxis off, the next one inbound. Very quiet here. Shadow Transport, Southend Air Show's coming back. Absolutely fantastic air show. You used to go along the pier to the very end and watch the show from the pier. Many years ago. And I'm talking the days of when Harrier jump jets used to do displays, etc. Used to love it, catch the train out along the pier to the very end and then watch the air show from the other side of the pier. Then the problem was the only snag that you were out there to the end of the show. But it was great looking into the actual show from the actual sea. Not the other way around. The only problem with Southend is one road in, one road out. That's the only snag I have with our Southend. You can sit on the A127 for blinking hours. Then again, it's the same as the M25, I suppose. Taxied off to the parking, and at the present state there's nothing else on approach at the moment. Yeah, London Southend, like London Luton and everyone else. Next one, I've just turned on to final now. And Roland, I think you'll find, unfortunately, it's because of the heat haze. The camera can only do so much magic. The heat haze is massive out there. The camera can't work through the heat haze. Once it gets into a focal point where it actually will get you a sharpness, it will. It's exactly the same for photography as well as it is for video. Heat haze, you can't win against that. It'll always beat you. And Mark, thank you very much towards a Heineken later. Cheers, mate. Appreciate it. Thanks for the donation. Yeah, but you've been asleep. Do you have any tips on how to stream? Yep, you need good internet, good camera, and good luck. So we'll wait. Actually, we'll go around to him now. It's on approach. I'm saying hi to Brian Williams. Let's hope the lunchtime slowness has picked up a bit. The wind picks up. Getting to our final. Right, next one, Embraer. Afternoon, Dickie McVitie. We have another one joining base for final for runway 18 right. Active runway in use today, as well as 18 Charlie, which is the middle one. And Dickie, yeah, Mexico was great until the last few days. Wife loved air conditioning, got me a cold, and I've spread my germs around. Apart from that, it was absolutely fantastic. I'll have to tell you about the Swedish massage at some point. See around the aircraft the heat haze at the moment. Sun Express. Yeah, my wife booked me on for a massage, a Swedish massage, and she thought it was just going to be a back massage. At the point when she said, "Can you drop your trousers and your shorts?" And not the wife, obviously. I thought, yep, we're game. And as you say, Mark, that wind is blowing a hoolie now. So if you're free tomorrow, why not join us at Eindhoven Airport in the morning. We'll bring you live action from Eindhoven and the beginning of their exercise there. The Vulcan Leap, which hopefully you'll be getting A400 C-130s departing. Next on approach. Tom Stowe, I wish I could join tomorrow. About 1.5 hours away, unfortunately. So they don't have a car for tomorrow. It's a shame. Matt K lady, I've just returned the stream and Darren is going on about dropping his trousers. I'm confused. They're not like that. I was very confused when she asked me. I was only going to get a back massage and it ended up being the back and the legs. Oh. I was the best paying customer for the whole 2 weeks of holiday. We need a couple of heavies now. Very good Dicky McVitie. I won't mention that. It's not East Midlands live stream when we do our night stuff and we get a bit tooty fruity. Very good. I like that. And MaxJet. It's a good 2-hour drive down to Eindhoven from here. So we leave Amsterdam in the early hours tomorrow morning. Dreamliner coming in from KLM, from Shadow Transport from Salt Lake City. Hi to Keenan, or Keenan even, Keenan. And then I've got a bit of a dead spell. Nothing else on approach at the moment. What time will we live till? It depends on the traffic volumes, if it picks up or whatever happens. Always fluctuates what time we could be live till. It's 20 to 3 here in the afternoon. And what we need now is we need an hour or so of busy time. Lufthansa next. That is from Load Mid. Thank you very much. Looking out for him. Simon, hopefully the KLM Orange Pride lands on this runway 22 minutes out. We just wanted to keep it going and keep the rhythm going, keep it busy. Sorry about that, that was me walking past again. Shadows, next one is for Lufthansa Regional from Munich. We'll pan around. Singapore 747 at the airport. Yes, that came in earlier on, just as we were driving around. I think there's 2 or 3 here, so he'll be pushing back and departing. Hopefully he'll go behind us as he departs and we'll get him going out. We're going to leave it in the windmill area for the next arriving aircraft. As the wind picks up. Night for, oh, I can just see some lights. Yep, there he goes, like flickering in the distance. So he's away out at the moment. Much happening, mate.
Well, a bit.
That's good. Not here though.
Just not here.
Shadow translate A330 coming in soon. That'd be pretty cool. This runway, we hope, fingers crossed. We need some big stuff coming in here. We've had enough of the small stuff. We've got some of the big boys now. I'm sure there was a 747 due soon. Oh, Mark, yes, old Max Jet likes his A330s. I would sing you a song, but I'm not going to. MS Wolves 13, good afternoon to you. And Jim was right, either the batteries are going to die first and my legs are going to. I think my legs are going to go first. So number 2 on final. Give him a couple of seconds to get a bit closer and then we'll pan around to him. There he is. Close enough for us now. Next is an MAS cargo, A330. I am not going to be singing you guys a song. I'll leave that for a lightweight to do. Do like the heavies on this runway. Malaysian cargo. How quick did he stop? He stopped well quick. No messing about from him. Turn your lights and Daz will sing a song before no chance. Sing a song. Next inbound. 7-3. Rob from The Hague. Nice landing. Lead. Next one coming in from Poznan, and a departure. As you can see, 2 taxiing back and a departure. Very nice. This one is an Embraer coming in from Poznan, Poland. nice and quiet is that. See taxis off. Simon to present the only 747 I see is a Qatar Airways due in 2.5 hours from Doha. I do believe I saw a Silkway, but that may have disappeared off the schedule. It was early hours of this morning I looked. It'd still be nice if that was there. Also KLM 747 I'm sure I see earlier. Up on the list of arrivals. Next on approach. Shadow Transport, take care my friend, thank you much for this afternoon. Helping out with all the information that's coming in and out of Amsterdam. Hopefully catch you tomorrow. Next one on approach. We should be getting a 747, get airborne from here very shortly. So if you are new to us, welcome to Aviation Action. Please do share, like and follow. And if you're a loyal supporter, thank you very much for coming back time and time again, really is appreciated. Afternoon Tinky Winky. Gregory Blue. Afternoon to you. I'll hold it there for the next one when it's on approach. us a bit closer, and then we'll pan around to him. Is there a dog with you, Daz? Nope, that's Aaron. What you probably can hear is probably some kids in the background. Next inbound. High phase. And then we have, looking like the Orange Pride is going down the other runway, Dan. Well, we do have one coming this way. There's nothing. So they're just about to use the Charlies. I can see one on approach. We do have this one here. And we have another one on approach. This for runway 18 right. It's funny how they go through stages of what runway they're going to use. Try about to focus there, guys. Pan around to the next one. Ivor Biggin. Good afternoon to you. We have an orange aircraft head inbound. Is that the one you're after? Mark, Amsterdam's so busy and the weather is so variable, must be a real juggling act to get maximum out of the runways. The Orange Pride it's called. It's on this runway then. Very nice indeed. So I hope you've enjoyed the 2 days streaming here at Amsterdam. Oh, smell that. And after today we move on to Eindhoven, where we bring you a live stream from Eindhoven Airport tomorrow morning and their beginning of their Falcon Leap exercise, which will get military transporters heading out in the morning. Mixed bag of military and civilian aircraft tomorrow morning. Probably be a very quick stream, maybe a couple of hours, and then there is a possibility we may bring you something special on Wednesday, maybe. So keep an eye on the notification and everything else. Tomster has heard there's 3 waves a day. First Falcon Leap mission today in the air, 2 Hercs. And we'll be there tomorrow morning. Hope to get your first wave out in the morning. That's what we're planning on doing the first wave in the morning. So we get a mixture of civilian stuff, transporters going out. Does the A380? Yes, we've missed the A380. Well, say we missed it. It landed on Charlie, which they're doing at the present time. They've just flicked over to Charlie's, which is just a stone throw away. We'll leave it there for a couple. So you've probably got an aircraft on your screen now. One on approach on 18 right now again. So we'll stick with these ones on Charlie's until they get a bit closer. next one on approach. On this side now. Oh, that's warm, isn't it? Oh. Another one just turning on finals for 18 Charlie, unfortunately. But this one with us, as if they do a stint of jumping from runway to runway.
Ik ben wel degene die vaak fout dan, hè? Zeker op K1. Ja? Want de rest van de oorlog rijdt.
Airways.
Op de fout dan, ja, dat is wel.
Squeaky brakes, a bit WD footy on them ones. Another one just turning final now. Metal King brakes, yeah, got very quiet on the old front with the aircraft, but yeah, certainly had those brakes. WD filthy, methinks. Saying hi to Benny. One inbound. Wind's kind of dying down a little bit now, isn't it? Feel the heat coming out. feel like the wind's changing direction. It's heading more that way now. Next on approach. Oh, legs are struggling now. Well, more the feet than the legs. Is that a 7.4 up? Nope. Wind picks up. No one with squeaky brakes. Good afternoon, Becky Davis. Good afternoon, Aviation Action from Shrewsbury. Good afternoon to you. And Lucy Bell, good morning, everyone checking in from Virginia, USA. Good afternoon to you, or good morning where you are. Good afternoon to us. And the sun is coming round nicely to burn the back of the head now and the back of the legs. There is a Silkway 747 due in at 16:30. I thought there was. I'll tell you one. There is another 7.4. Whoop, whoop. And we have a quiet spell now. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to pan around and leave it to where the approach is while I quickly have a sandwich. Because I haven't eaten, well, apart from fruit this morning, I nearly dropped it there. Apart from fruit this morning, I haven't eaten much at all, and I've been for a 5k run going to leave it here while I wait for something else to approach while I have a sarnie. So bear with me, guys. There is one on Charlie at the moment, 18 Charlie. And Chris, what have we got in the sandwich today? It is all vegetarian. No meat in it at all. I'll be back in a minute. So at the moment it flicks over back onto Charlie's. As we wait for something else to join us on Romeo. 18 Romeo is which we're on. Why would I lie to you guys about what's in my sarnie? I've got no reason to be telling you porky pies. Absolute truth. What? I'm not. There's more greenery in my sandwich right now than there is in England. That's not difficult. Ooh, pork pie. Ivor, how do you stream for 3 hours without needing a leak? How do you know I haven't been for a leak? Eh? How do you know I haven't? We'll leave that one just there. Look how our East Midlands night stream when we went all night long. Are you flying home, Daz, or driving? We are driving. We're driving home next Sunday. Simon says, I bet the healthy stuff in your sandwich gets discarded. Never. Never. I love cucumber, lettuce, tomato and all the other green stuff that's inside it, and orange stuff and yellow stuff and red stuff and Charlie has also gone quiet now. Nothing inbound at all. Always seems to be a lull. Not like Heathrow, one after another, with the 2 runways they can flick around. Simil, see you later. Thanks for a great stream as always. Take care. Thanks to Simil. Have a good afternoon. And Chris, what are you going to be bringing back from Holland? for the Boston girls. Well, they're joining me on Friday, so I'm pretty darn sure they'll want to start spending my money for Friday or Saturday morning. Simon Pugh is several aircraft on approach, which is cool. Can't see any at the moment on approach for here. And as I say that, I now can see one with the runway light, his landing lights on. Quite a few miles out still. Finally see it on approach now. I've nearly finished the Sani. Just see another. Hopefully he's going to be doing Romeo, not Charlie. Chewy 737 landing on Charlie. And Chris, your fizzy water sounded very fizzy today. Yes, unfortunately, very, very, very fizzy. Don't know why it was that fizzy. I did ask for still water, and obviously they made a mistake in giving me fizzy water. Right, that's the end of tea break. Back with me now. I've had that sandwich. I'm going to have to go for another 5k run later tonight, and another hour in the gym. What's that bird? Oh, get out of the screen. And one on approach for the Charlies. approach for Charlie. Chewy 73. An approach for us. That's quite good. From yesterday we were talking about super noodles. Now today we've moved on to salad sandwiches. We also had salad cream yesterday. See, it's quite a way out at the moment. I suppose it leaves the tights alone. .3 here at Amsterdam. Very quiet afternoon. Dickie McVitie, two Belgium F-16s, not too far away, heading general towards you, Darren. Well, we'll keep an eye for those buggers, won't we, eh? F-16s. We're on the lookout. Two little dots. I was swapping hotels on Saturday to the basic Ibis, so the girls think you're been slumming it all week. Of course. You know me too well, Chris. 100%. That's exactly what we're doing. They think I've been sleeping in the van, in the car, back in the car all for the last 2 days. I have had a chicken and salad sarnie. That's what I did eat. Went down very well. Oh, mate.
Yeah.
Good. Completely dead out there, isn't it?
Lunchtime.
Lunchtime is 3:30.
European lunchtime, isn't it?
Yeah. So what we're going to do, we're going to try and keep an eye on the old Charlies. What's going to land on Charlie? While we can. It was low fat meat, Mark. It was that low fat, the chicken didn't look like chicken to me. Denise, yes, they won't stop talking about food. Super noodles yesterday, which I didn't know. An ostrich burger. What on earth is an ostrich burger? We'll have to try one of these ostrich burgers out. Vegetarian style, obviously. They do seem to be doing like a few on Charlie's, and they whack them over into Romeo's, don't they?
Depends which way they're approaching.
Chris Paxton. Always lunchtime for him. Just let you know, Chris, he's got a red shirt on today. Wouldn't be able to tell he's got a red shirt on today. He caught the sun yesterday. Panda eyes. Oh, yeah, we've got one on our approach now. Boop, boop. I only thought we got tractors in Lincolnshire. On our approach on our side, so we'll leave it just here while he's on approach. Afternoon, Hector. Frosty 500's back for another shower. That's free in a day. Shout out to Frosty 500. Hey, now they're back on our side. Look, hey, take it down. Old legs are beginning to suffer now. No problem, Frosty 500. So now, take care, Denise. Next on approach. Make sure you join us tomorrow for Eindhoven in the morning. Another live stream. Should be a lot cooler tomorrow, apparently. And Laura, yes, I'm fully aware we need to change the time, unfortunately. One thing I forgot to do is change the settings. Saying hi to Caroline Booty over there on Facebook. Runway inspection being done on this runway. Yeah. Tig, what runway we are looking at? Runway 18 right here at the Potterbahn. We'll do while we wait for the next arriving aircraft. We'll put a little graphic on for you so you can have a little look. Up here, 18 right is in use for us. And then 18 Charlie is also in use for arrivals here at Amsterdam. What they seem to be doing at the moment is flicking between the two runways. 18 Charlie and 18 Romeo. Dave C. Afternoon to you. Still doing a runway check here. It's a bit stormy over there, doesn't it? A bit stormy behind us. Miggy, EasyJet flight attendants best in the business. I think they all work extremely hard. When I was on United coming home, they had non-stop. And any flight, they are literally non-stop going. Is Barry Sheen coming towards us? He's only got one gear. Next one on the Charlies. That is a long old runway. All he's done is gone down one way, gone up the other, and he still hasn't finished. That's a long old runway inspection. And next is KLM. Farting, spin a tin can. Very good. Hairdryer gone past. Air straightener's gone the other way. It's become like rush hour for mopeds here. Den B, a little late. Still very good afternoon to you. And now runway inspection is finished. We have another one on approach here on this runway. Fantastic. Alex Howdy from Dallas, Texas. I was there a little while ago. Love the video, bro. Please let me know when you stream each week. Lifetime subscriber. Thank you very much. On our website we have a scheduler, and we'll be putting that up on our Facebook and also YouTube. We'll be live streaming every Tuesday and Wednesday for 3 weeks, and then on the Tuesday, Wednesday of the last week of the month we'll be putting videos and something else out. So hopefully every Tuesday and Wednesday you'll get something from us going forward. Don't forget, we're also on Instagram, we're on LinkedIn, we're on Twitter. What else are we on? Facebooky, as mentioned. We're on TikTok. No dancing involved or pouting lips yet. But if my mods had anything to do about it, they'd make sure that would happen. And then obviously we've got YouTube. And you can now watch us direct from our website. You don't have to log on to Facebook or go to YouTube. You can see us direct from our website. Our brand new spanking website, which is all the W's, aviationaction.co.uk. And like always, free of charge, absolutely free of charge. Please do share, like, follow and subscribe, and anything else. Please put the word out. saying hi to Joshua, Leclerc. Afternoon, everyone. And today we've got Shirley over there on Facebook, old Shimpad. We have Stuart on YouTube, we have Paul over there on YouTube, and now we've got Sniffles. Bless her. Love you. Or by the time the end of the week finishes, it could be old Scabby Nose. Or just Scabby. So that could be her new nickname. Sniffles or Scabby. That could be what a duo act that could be. Lightweight Lee and Scabby, or Sniffles. There goes Carl Fogarty. Next one on approach. There's nothing wrong with sharing a cold. Sharing is caring, as they say. The air conditioner shared it with me. I shared it along. EasyJet now. We've got some heavies on here. That wind certainly died down. You can see it looking a bit stormy over the airport at the moment. Coming our way. That's inbound. Okay, take it easy. Thanks for joining us. approach. Ashy, been out now on my bike. Hope you enjoyed your little ride out. Saying hi to Nabia or Nibila. Next side approach. It's looking busy this side now. That's good. Makes the time go quicker. Well, at the moment, we did contemplate until a Qatar 747, which is due in at about 5:30. But my legs are beginning to give up, and let's see how long we can go. And we know we've got hopefully a silkway in around about half an hour. But we're going to see how we get on. If we can last till 5:30, that was going to be the last aircraft of the stream for us. So let's hope it's still, one of you guys can keep an eye where it is. If it's definitely heading this way, that's probably going to be the last aircraft of our stream for today. All very smooth normal landings, need some low approaches, missed approach, full power afterburners, go arounds. We'll be getting that soon when we arrive back in the UK. On our 13th we'll be heading off to Lakenheath. Simon Brackett. 7-4 went to Cairo instead, we won't be getting that one then. And the Qatar cargo 1 hour and 29 minutes out. So that's the bad boy that we'll be hoping to get. Next on approach, evening Rennie. So the Qatar 7-4 is definitely on its way. That would be hopefully the aircraft we are going to stream today. That was always going to be our last aircraft, and fingers crossed it lands on 18 right for us. As I said, the rain doesn't keep away because it is coming over dark behind us. Darren, can I suggest maybe giving the legs a miss in the gym tonight? Go look after yourself, mate. Yeah, I was thinking maybe my routine of going for another 5k run today might have to miss out on that one. You know, I don't want to overstretch myself. I've done one this morning. I've been staying up doing this for a while. I do not want to overdo it, you know. Could cause yourself an injury going on for 2 5k runs a day. Mohammed, good afternoon to you. It should be a good 18 right for the Qatar 7-4. Now that would be nice. That's what we're hoping for. We've got everything crossed. If you're from Boston, you can't have things crossed because Boston in the UK, I'm on about here, guys, just in case anyone is from the US. Boston, UK. If you are from Boston, UK, you can't have your feet crossed because you've got web feet normally. Nice Transavia landing. Waiting for Sniffles to pipe up. Nice to see a few coming in. And the cloud being covered over. Need a few heavies on here now. Girl Sniffles, bless her. Or we could, if she does get a scabby nose after this cold, she could be known as Scabby Queen. Wait, just wait. Martin's saying that we could configure to 1 runway landing, 18 right, which is absolutely awesome. That'd be nice to happen. Nice touchdown. Gary Madison, UK Boston here. Don't be offended, Gary. Winding my lightweightly up. He does look like he's got super glued hands though. Nice land up. It's on 3 max. Tina, take care. Good luck with the dentist. Thanks for joining us today. EasyJet on approach. And Steve, thanks so much for subscribing. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Please do share us upon your friends, family, or your animals, your pets. Help the channel grow, it'd be great if you could. They forecast heavy rain up this way tonight as we head down south to Eindhoven Airport for tomorrow's stream, early doors. At Eindhoven. For the next one coming in. So is this part of your work holiday, Darren? Have you been back to work yet? I have been back to work, yes. I've had a week back at work. I even took the dreaded cold with me, and I did try passing it around. So hopefully I've given it to a few more people, not just lightweight Lee and sniffles. But I can see lightweight Lee is the caring kind of gentleman. He's passed it on to his other half. I was going to say better half, but other half. No response at all. Nothing at all there. She must be ill. Saying hi to FaZe, Jamie 21. Took her a while, but she piped up. Need a couple of heavies now down here. Max Jet. Is Abby on the way home from school? She would be now. No, later on I'll find out how our first day went, how many people she had a fight with, and what the food menu is like at school. If she's got chips on the menu. If not, we'll have to move her out that school. She likes her chips. Right, bit of a drink there. 7.3. William Lawson, good afternoon, William. From Gosport. I went on approach. Good afternoon, Sylvia. Good morning from Rockford, Michigan, USA. And Marcel. A car has crashed on the big road behind you. Fire service on their way. From Marcel. Thanks, Marcel. Oh yeah. So there is. Yeah, can see it. Just there. Look, the white car with some two trees.
Yeah.
Yeah, got it. Marcel, that's spooky, innit? You ain't far behind, far away from us then. William Lawson, thank you very much for the donation, really is appreciated. It's certainly a traffic jam now. The gaming and aviation coming in from Mexico City, 787, cool. Then a Turkish A330, 44 minutes out from Simon, thanks Simon. Well, we can hear the ambulances now, fire engines. Hmm? Who's that? Going out. Oh god. Battery's going to die in a minute. Hey? Camera battery. Yeah, the charger's not there. The problem is, if I change the battery, we lose the stream. Yeah, but if I change the battery, we lose the stream.
Ah. So you ain't got long left then?
No. Look at that, Sniffles is a good name for Rachel on their poll. 72% thinks we should have Rachel should be Sniffles. And there is a bit of a smash behind us, yep, we can hear the emergency services behind us. That one is the problem. And I've got a cable. You have to plug it in.
How long have you got?
Minutes. Half an hour. All you have to do is change battery. Hopefully it stays on.
You've done it before?
Done it before and it's literally gone off. Yeah, and Kevin Kimball, which right? This is 18 right here at Amsterdam. That's a lot of ambulances and fire engines, isn't it? More coming. So we have a little slight technical issue here, is that we haven't got long for the battery life on my camera. And the cable I was using to charge everything up is still at the hotel room. I do have, however, a battery for the camera in my bag with me here. The chance of me changing it over and the stream carrying on is slim. But I'm going to give it a go in a minute to see if we can still work it. If we go off, we will come back pretty quick. So at this point at the moment, we'll carry on going. The red lights haven't started flashing. But the minute they do, I will change the battery over, but there is a possibility that the stream will go off and then we'll come back pretty quick straight after. Hopefully the moderators can hear that as well, and they're fully aware, and you guys watching the stream are also aware that may happen. It may just go black. I'll put a graphic on and hopefully we'll stay live with the graphic on. We'll be done with a few seconds and hopefully we'll literally swap over, swap back on, and we'll be live again. That's the plan. But we'll keep going until that time happens. And Kevin, yeah, I can experience that. I came from Luton. We landed, I thought, blind, we landed an hour early. It took us 45 minutes to park up. Couldn't believe it. 45 minutes. Next one on approach. And Michael Painter is off. Take care, Michael. Thanks for joining us today. It is appreciated. Right, now we have some dead spell. So moderators, are you ready for this? Now we'll put the graphic on. What we're going to do is we're going to change the battery over. If we don't come back straight away, then we'll start up again a new live stream, and we'll be here then for an hour for the 747. So bear with me for 2 seconds. Moderators, you ready for this? Right, all I need now is I need the moderators to tell me that we are still live. So hopefully you've seen this, the hopefully we're still fantastic. That is brand new. That's fantastic. That is YouTube still on? YouTube's still on. Wow, that's brilliant. Okay, so that, oh, whew. Excellent. So the next one is on approach. There you go, look at that, eh? And back. Perfect. And went well, and we're live. That's fantastic. Great. Note to self, make sure you got everything in your back pocket. It's your fault. All your fault. It was your idea last night, not mine. I told you we should stay indoors.
Who went back up to their room and who didn't?
Eh?
Who went back up to their room
Yeah,
this
but you
morning?
went back to your room about 5 o'clock this morning. I heard you come in. I couldn't afford the taxi. Oh, bless. Right, next one. Here we go. I was a bit concerned that might have dropped out and we were going to lose the stream, and then that would have been no Qatar 747 for us. But all is good. And Chris is still there. Or William is still there. Hi, Nordy. And Sem. Afternoon, Sem. And Joshua's still with us. It's good that you guys are still with us. Marathon streams has been live since 12 o'clock Dutch time. And that little flicker that you just see there was camera asking me to change the settings quickly, which we did. And Sam, you aren't Dutch, right? Right, that's right. I am not Dutch. Unfortunately, I've come away from home and I've brought myself here. To the Netherlands to bring you a live stream. Normally we're in the UK. But now I need you guys to keep me updated on how we're doing with that Qatar 747, because that's the bad boy we're after. For some of you guys that may watch the stream on a regular, you'll know the Qatar is my absolute fave, and to see a 747 green the skies in the Qatar colours, well, that do me very, 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 very nicely indeed. And Marcel saying big crash behind us is indeed, and I hope everyone is okay that's been involved in an incident. Never nice out on the roads. Hi to Terry from Mexico. I saw the Air Mexico there. I was in Mexico a little while ago in Playa del Carmen on the holes. Chris, maybe we could hotwire the lamppost behind us. Yeah, can imagine that. Qatar 747 currently over West Germany. Next out is Silkway West Airlines off to Baku, 747-400. Let's hope he goes over the top of us. inbound. And Sam, are you in Amsterdam for your holiday? We have visited. We're here for 2 days. This is our second. We're here yesterday for our Sunday afternoon stream. From here we head down to Eindhoven tomorrow to bring you another live stream from Eindhoven Airport Air Base as they start their Falcon Leap exercise. And hopefully we'll get you a A400 and Hercs on the stream, as well as the normal Airbuses and Boeings out of Eindhoven. And that'll be the streams for the week, unless we have a surprise lined up for Wednesday or Thursday. I'm not too sure if it's going to happen, so make sure you press the notification button, bell and everything else, and that you've subscribed if you're new to us. And if you are new, welcome. We appreciate you joining us. So are you in Amsterdam for your holiday? Well, kind of a holiday, I suppose. Yeah, kind of, yeah. Next weekend we head off to Sanico Air Show with the children, wife and kids come out on the Friday. They'll be joining us. Sylvia is from Michigan in the USA. I'm sure I said that earlier on. China cargo, 30 minutes out. Thank you much for that. And if you've been here for the length of this stream, I'll take me out off to you. I really do appreciate your time with me this afternoon. We will finish on the Qatar 747. Fingers crossed it does land on this runway. And Tom Star, awesome. I will be at Sanico on the Saturday. We'll be at Kleiner Brogel on the Spotters Day Saturday. So if you do see us about, you can't miss us. We'll be walking around with AIA tops, and you'll see Abby, Emily and the wife. Well, you probably won't see them. They'll probably be in all the stalls, and Abby's joining us for this, the Kleiner Brogel, I do believe. So it's Abby's joining us for Kleiner Brogel and Sanico, and then the wife and Emily will be joining us for Sanico, the air show itself. But they tend to be walking around the air show, looking at the stalls, nicking patches, t-shirts, whatever they can get their hands on. Hi, Shadows Transport is back. Welcome. And Sam, I live in the eastern part of the Netherlands. It's a very hot day, about 30 degrees where I live. It's very warm. It's been 27 degrees yesterday and today. But behind us, stormy clouds picking up behind us. It's not looking too healthy for this evening. And looking at the forecast earlier, I see they do forecast some rain this evening. And the reports, F-22s in Belgium with Premier, hopefully the B-52s do another fly past. Yes, the F-22s are going to be at Sanico, which is going to be absolutely brilliant. Fingers crossed for a fly past too by the B-52s, but nothing's been mentioned yet. And MS Rules 13. Darren, you might see Bart from V1 Aviation. He films near there sometimes. I'll have a look out for him. And Max Jet, that is Sanico Air Show. And another one on approach. Next one is a Transavia 737-800. Thanks Shadows Transport. And as I said earlier on, last aircraft we're looking at is the 74 Qatar 74 for the stream today. I'm just getting a massive big shout out for all the mods that have helped out today. Even Sniffles, bless her, she's off to bed, get some shut eye. Hope she gets rid of her cold soon. The last thing you want is her to have a cold for her wedding in the next couple of weeks. We've also had Shimpad Shirley, birthday days ago. Also had Paul having it on YouTube and Stuart on YouTube as well. Thanks guys for your help today. And for you new guys that have joined us on Aviation Action, new supporters, thanks very much for joining us. Welcome to the family. Everything is free here. We don't hold back on what you can and can't chat about, really. There might be a couple of politic things we may jump on, or sexual content we may jump on. Apart from that, most things you can jump on and talk about. Just dropped the phone. The other thing we look at, obviously our moderators are in charge of that kind of thing, or the old tutti frutti kind of language I call it. We then have our East Midlands at night time stream that is after the watershed, normally after 9 o'clock. That's when we get a bit tutti frutti as such. But as one big family, we try and get along, have a chat, have a laugh, whether it's talking about me wearing tights, bacon sandwiches, my dietary needs, lightweight Lee, whatever we talk about, we're all here as a family and have a good laugh and joke about things. Actor Sean Johnson, good afternoon to you, enjoying the stream at home. And where is Sanico? Sanico is just west, I think, to Kleiner-Brogel Air Base, or east, I think it is. I don't know. Anyway, it's the proximity of Kleiner-Brogel Air Base, which is in Belgium. Kleiner-Brogel is a F-16 base. And at the moment, some of you like your military stuff, Kleiner-Brogel is known for Viper. That's where the display team are based. North of Genk. So it's in the surrounding areas of it. And it's a grass strip. And they work with Kleiner-Brogel to bring you a fantastic air show. And if you've never visited, and you like your air shows, it's an air show to visit. It's absolutely brilliant. Highly recommend it. Saturday night they do a sunset show, so you have a Saturday night free, have sunset show even, sorry, this weekend. Absolutely brilliant. Normally have fireworks in the evening along with the aircraft flying as well. And Jim, tune back in and I hear tights. Oh yes, Jim, perfect timing. Trevor, hello from Brentwood in Essex. Good afternoon to you. Just west, yeah, a few kilometres away from Kleiner-Brogel, indeed. Shadows Transport is from Southend in Essex. Used to have the good old air shows there. Stuart Timmis, this looks like a fantastic location to do some plane spotting. It is indeed. If you've not done Amsterdam and you're a bit of a plane spotter, you're an aviation photographer, Amsterdam is a place you need to visit. 100%. Spent many hours here as a togger, snapping away. And Dicky McVitie, we were talking about full body massages earlier, yes. That will be one for the East Midlands stream. I was quite shocked, surprised, so was she. Not as shocked as the wife. It was her fault. And we'll leave it there for the next arrival coming in very shortly. And Stuart, not a fence in sight to spoil the view. Definitely not. All you've got is, would you say it's a canal or river?
Dyke.
Don't call me that.
It's a dyke.
It's a dyke. It's a dyke. That's another one for East Midlands night stream. It's a bit deep, isn't it?
Want to find out?
Not really, but not unless you want a skinny dip. And Sylvia, yes, it is a fantastic location for plane spotting. Getting off the subject a bit there, plane spotting is an absolutely amazing location. It's who on approach, so we'll wait for him to get a bit closer before I turn around. And these guys think it's a lake. Where are you guys from? Lake? In our winter months, this is like a puddle down in London. Azelle, good afternoon, Azelle. Moving on to the next one. Did you see the stream? 7, yep, there were 7 C-130s over the top of us. But it was too cloudy to get them in stream yesterday, unfortunately. Wanted to, but couldn't. Matteo, where's the next plane from? I'm sure Aviation Shadow Transport will pop up and he'll tell us. It's an EasyJet, I give you that one. But yeah, the location's amazing. Yeah. From Split, there we are, from Split, not Spit, Split. Royal Air Emirates next, 7-3, coming from Casablanca. Banana split, of course there, Jim, got to be a banana in it. Not unless you're allergic to bananas, then it'll have to be strawberry. Yeah, they flew right over the top of us, Dicky McVitie. There was 8 in total. So 8 or 7?
8.
8 in total that flew over the top of us, but unfortunately, cloudy, couldn't see a thing.
They've all been on deployment.
Have they?
Ramstein.
All been on deployment at Ramstein
Little Rock.
from Little Rock in the USA.
All heading home.
Hmm?
All heading home.
All went home. With the man with the finger on the pulse, giving us the information there. Aaron? So what we're waiting for is the Qatar 747. And then we're calling it a day after that, guys, and we appreciate you joining us for the stream today. So you guys, it's 10 to 5. Any info on where that is, where that 74 is. Next is EasyJet coming in from Gatwick. Qatar 747 from Simon Pewey, 30 minutes out. Thank you much, Simon.
Turkish A330.
Hmm?
You want Turkish A330?
The what, sorry?
Turkish A330.
Turkish A330 also.
China Cargo 777.
China 777 cargo. Oh, perfect. A couple of inbounds and then the 74 Qatar. And that's us done at Amsterdam for 2 days. Hope you've enjoyed it. Due in at 17:21 local time from Simon Pewey. What has tonight got in store for you after the stream? Well, what is lined up tonight? How much euros you got left after last night's performance?
All on card.
All on card. I thought you were going to say that. I was waiting for it. We have been invited to a VIP lounge tonight. All drinks are paid for, and entertainment. Living the life, see, that's what's happening. Probably the truth of the matter is I'm going to go back to the hotel room, collapse. Oh, Leroy. Next one is Aer Lingus from Dublin. I'm a bit annoyed that I can't go for my 5k run. I had to find a salad bar, not that they have a kind of bar you want, a salad bar. Oh dear. But it's been a cracking couple of days here at Amsterdam. I do like it myself here. Afternoon to Kevin Hestel, giving us an update on where the Qatar 747 is. Over Paderborn. Let's keep our fingers crossed that it's for 18 right. And Stuart says just keep away from them coffee cafes. But last time we were in Amsterdam, Abby and Emily wanted to go for a drink, and there was a coffee bar and they wanted to go in there, and I literally had to steer them away from the front door as the bouncers were no. That could have been an interesting hour. Aer Lingus. That's Aer Lingus colours. Where's Westbrook? EasyJet looks like a cream stick. Next one is ITA Airways, A320 inbound. It's not better now, isn't it? Eh? The sun's been covered by the cloud. Beautiful. Pretty green livery from Sylvia. Accident to the left, just been cleared up now behind us, so fingers crossed everyone is okay. Pretty bad, lots of emergency services were over there. It looks like I can see a large aircraft joining base, just about to turn final in a minute. Landing there. So I'm totally agree. Qatar livery has been one of the best, clean, crisp, modern. It just looks so sexy. It's funny how it's just literally grey and pink in my eyes, but it looks just so, it's just so lovely. What is your time? Is your stream tomorrow? So it's going to be for you guys in the UK 7:30, and here in Europe it's going to be 8:30. It's going to be 8:30 for us. We have everything crossed for some action with A400, C130s, and plus your Transavia 73s, your Wizz Airs, your Ryanairs, all in a mixed bag for a couple of hours. That's what we're hoping for. I think they've stopped the traffic. They diverted the traffic off. Yep. Fred in a bed. Good afternoon, Fred in a bed. You've had a bit of a lay-in today. Afternoon to you. A330 on final or short final. 7:30 sounds good to me. Yes. Hardcore, I like it. The A330 is inbound now. Let's hope for the 330 had to have butter all around his wheels. So once again, Qatar 74 will be our last for the stream of today. And we're live again tomorrow at Eindhoven Airport. We may bring you something special. We're trying to work on something. We may bring you something special on Wednesday or Thursday. So keep an eye on the notification bell, everything else. It may be one that you may not want to miss. and Cafe A350. Good afternoon to you. Beautiful Turkish 330 there, very nice indeed. And Barak, why is the UK timer not low? Because I forgot to change it. I forgot to change the settings. There you go. I own up to it. Stick my hands up. I forgot to change it. Hope you enjoy your evening at the Copacabana, Lycra Flyhouse and the smell of AV gas at the VIP room. Yeah. Next one on approach. We'll leave it here while we wait for the next one inbound.
It's a bright light, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? Then there's one behind that, so two on as far as that heaven. Next one is 320 coming in from Lanzarote. Thanks, Shadow Transport. I live closer to Doncaster Airport, which is under the threat of closure. Fingers crossed they don't. And MS Wolves 13, what mods have we got on today? Well, we've got Paul, we've got Stuart, we've got Sniffles, well, she's disappeared now fortunately, she's got a cold, which is Rach, and then we did have Shirley over there on Facebook, but she's had internet issues, so she's had to drop off. So now we just have Paul and Stuart. Loving the views here on the landing for 18 right. And there's like a second in line is a big one. Next is a Dash 8 and then a 777 after that. Thanks so much for Shadows. So we will change the settings for this one coming in to make it brighter, plus also get the propellers going around for the aircraft. As it is a prop. Welcome back, Tina. Hope the dentist was okay with yourself. Shadow's trying to 777. He's second in line. And we're going to drop that down one more on the shutter, and then up that one on that to give you some props. So that was us shooting that at 1/20th. Fred, thank you much for the stars, really appreciated. Thank you. And then we'll flick it back now. Then we have China inbound. Cargo Airlines 777. Very nice touchdown on that one there, guys. And the Qatar should be west of you now from Dicky Maviti. Awesome. Won't be long now then. Good job I'm not left. Thanks, Dicky Maviti. Sorry, Fred in a bed, shall we say. So not long now before the 7-4 inbound, and then we'll disappear for the evening. Mark Chandler, Qatar 7-4 is a very nice private jet, part of the Emirates flight VIP aircraft. Very nice. Good catch then. He seems to be coming in a bit quick. How about that for a stop? Next is an Austrian 320. Thanks for that. Shallows Transport. Nice reflection of the aircraft in the water there. Next one, inbound. Position it just there while we wait. Ooh. So the next on approach, 737 coming in from Edinburgh. And not long now, we hope, for the 74. And now in our luck, now we've said about it, it'll probably end on a completely different runway. Down there. And then we have empty skies. Nothing on approach. Nothing departing. Oh, one. So another one to say thanks to the mods today for their help. And all you guys that have joined us brand new, welcome. Thanks for joining us. Please do share us, subscribe and everything else. And I know you keep coming back. Thanks for your loyalty, it really is appreciated. And Simon Pugh is 6 minutes out. Not long now, should be able to see it in the distance. It's to an approach. Next is a Lufthansa regional coming in. Thanks for that. Cafe 350 in. Thank you for your live stream today. Keep up the good work and thanks for joining us. Really appreciated. Simon Brackett being a great stream, Daz. Thank you very much. It'd be absolutely crap about you guys watching. Just scouring the area now to see if we can see it. Looks like it's positioning for a different runway. Yeah, we're getting that at the moment. It looks like it could be going into 26. And Wayne, thanks Daz and Mods for great aircraft and company as always. Thanks Wayne. There he is. He's coming around.
He is now.
He's coming in here. So I've just clocked him. He is definitely coming into here. 100%.
It's, the one this morning did this as well.
Yeah, the one this morning did exactly the same. He looked like he was coming in for 2.6 and then flicked around. Just awesome. Definitely coming in here. Flexi Flash Pro 7.4 very soon. It's saying 2.2 here. No, it's definitely going into definitely coming into 1.8 now. Definitely 100% now. You can see him there. There he is on the downwind leg. So you've got him there. So it's definitely inbound for us. Like he could be number 3 if something doesn't jump in front of him. Frosty 500. Hi Daz, I'm back. Any news on the Qatar? Yeah, Frosty 500. It looks like it's going to be number 3 or 4. Another prop coming in. On base leg now. And every 20 sneaking in. Billy's daddy. Hi Daz, great feed. Sneakily watching at work. Nice airport when you're back at East Midlands. Well, we definitely will be back at East Midlands in September some point. Not too sure when. But it will be a Wednesday night. So the 7-4 is now definitely on the base, and it will be number 3 now. There's no one nipping in front of him. Hi Kelly. And Kevin, number 3 now. Latham 767, also a nice catch. As you can see, just in the background of the aircraft there, you can see him. Just in the background there on the base. It's about to turn final. What a nice picture. So just behind the 76 there. Lining up for 18 right. And the Qatar will be the last one for us guys. And again, appreciate you joining us, and well done the mods. Thanks for joining us today, the mods. Sterling job. Make sure you join us tomorrow at Eindhoven in the morning, early one, with hopefully some military action and civilian stuff. The following week, so next week, Tuesday we'll be at RF Lakenheath, bringing the Lakenheath stream, hopefully with F-15s, F-35s and F-16 action if they're still there and playing. Wednesday, not too sure where we're going to be as yet. Keep an eye on the website, on the scheduling page. You'll see we have a schedule. We'll start putting stuff up on there to give you an idea where we're going to be. And also now you can watch us live direct from our website. You don't have to go onto Facebook, you don't have to go onto YouTube, you can watch us direct from the website. Stuart, we are broadcasting tomorrow 7:30 UK time, 8:30 European time. We'll let this one touch down and run past us, and then we'll concentrate on the Qatar. So I will keep quiet for this one landing, guys. Last but not least, the Queen of the Skies, Qatar 747F. Shadow Transport, thank you very much for your information today, and everyone else that's joined us, Jim, Wayne, Simon, Stuart, Shadows, Kathy, Frosty 500, MaxJet TV, and all the rest of you that I could be here all day mentioning. Thank you very much for joining us today at Amsterdam Airport. Have a fantastic evening. Hopefully you'll join us tomorrow morning for an early one, but it'll be worth it, we hope. Until next time, thank you much, take care, bye bye now. blinking motorbikes. I think it's a racetrack round here.